I did find another stone out in the wild, so... Interesting. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Are you buying or selling?
Curiosity, I think I'll buy that.
Of course.
Need it for
Come again.
I need it for a trophy, so I'll get it now. Ooh, yeah. Now I have more abilities.
The free cities under sea?
We will try out Giga Flare.
Then let us be rid of them.
I like.
This one. Get him. This one.
Flare is good, Giga is better. Yes.
Get him.
What's up, Ninzard?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Lower D? How are you? Decrease this a little bit. That is a little bit loud. Dragon, hello. How are you? Happy Sunday. Cold steeled again. What? Confused. Oh, this is lovely.
This one.
Playing River Ray?
This one.
How many hours you got clocked so far?
Get him.
75? You're alright? I'm doing alright. I went for my walk earlier, so I got that out of the way so we can start early. Over 70? Damn. Yeah, we got the Purdy laser beam.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
We got the Purdy laser beam, yeah. $100, here I come. I still can't wait until I play it. I'm itching.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
The Free Cities of Canberra.
Sounds like thunder.
We got about 9 hours on it, less of the distractions from this weekend. Hopefully you'll be able to get more in soon, Dragon.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
They finally met, took long enough? Yes.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
At least the uncle is more enthusiastic to see him than
So these are
their mother.
being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We
Yes.
split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
We get Doggo, he gets Jill. I like the music.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yeah, the uncle is the comedy relief of the game, definitely.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Stay right there. Excellent. Excellent.
They're wearing Maluda armor.
Yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade that to the maximum. Is the resolution intentional? The black bars on top and the bottom of the screen and the character's UI are a bit wide. For some reason with the PS5, if I have it set to the way the resolution is for the PS5, the text gets cut off. Okay, where's he to? Line you guys up, shall we?
It's over. Now, Torgal.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I like the big laser beam. Is that a chest that I can open? No. Yeah, moving on. That's a chest I can open, though. Oh, messed that one up. Messed that one up too. Helps if I was on the right icon. That's why. can't believe this enemy is named Akashi Sweat. I mean, they were running out of names, I guess. They had to choose something.
They'll get surrounded.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Go for it. Get him. This one. Go, Torgal.
Rawr. Let's call him Jeff, but I'm Jeff. What about Bob? I think he's a Bob.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Muhammad! Now, Torgal! Get him! This one. Over here! Go for it!
Oh, he's a big one.
Nice try. Nice try.
Titan! Torgal, kill! Get him!
Nice try.
Over here!
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
All right, his name is Jeff Bob from now on. What? No, just Bob. Just Bob. When Bill gets rejected from... All right, the next one will be Bill. How's that? Billamus, Jeff, and Bob. All right, all right. We'll call it that. There you go.
Where are they?
Gonna be another big one, isn't there? No.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
There's another one, isn't there? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, right there. Right there.
This one. Over here.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos? What is he, a Pokemon now?
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Akashic?
As you wish.
That a Wazi reference? Yes.
I confess I have been very much looking
We
forward
can say that.
to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ah, bugger.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, yay.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Get him! Get him! It's all ready.
Still my beating heart!
Over here! This one. Go for it! Get him! Sick! Go for it! Get him!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. This one. Nice try. This one. Bahamut! All yours, Mortal. Yeah! Nice try. Over here. Over here. Get him. Nice try. Too slow. This one. Get him. Go for it. This one.
More, I say!
vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
There he is.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Now he's just showing off using one hand.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Odin is drunk.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, hello.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal with the sword? Yes.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Really?
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Why does every shirt he wears expose his chest?
Clive.
He's the protagonist. He can wear whatever he wants.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
It's true. I guess it's just a Cid tradition to have open chests. Side quest. Side quest. Side quest.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items are available at Karen's Toll. Okay.
Said it was an army of Akashi.
Wiggle. Oh no. I'll do that one later. Leviathan, hello. Scott. At least it's not a townberry.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
A rune blade.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Jill. Babe, please save me. 5. Be gone from my sight, witch. There are chocobos to kill. Yeah, one angry chocobo that will probably cast Comet on us. The Sons of Ouroboros. A marble flower. Oh, we need that from a hunt. A stained loincloth. We need that from a hunt. Gotcha.
Anything else?
Comet, that's cute. Wow. Just think about the meat we will get out of that chocobo for supper. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Red Comet comes from the Final Fantasy XIV. It was feared there, greatly feared. Godspeed, Jeff. I remember Comet from Final Fantasy Tactics. From the red chocobos.
That's the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No burden at all.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
We'll Giga Flare them out of there.
They are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And
Giga Flare?
I say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Giga Flare? Speaking of Giga Flare.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
I don't like plans.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
How convenient. I can fast travel to Eastpool. Oh, hi. How are you folks?
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now. Or face the consequences. This one.
Over here! Sick him!
Get him!
Go for it!
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Its name is Two Scoops? What is this, ice cream now?
Doesn't matter. It goes to. Slow. Nice try. This one.
Over here!
Vogel, kill!
Go for it!
Nice try.
Sick!
Slow. Nice try.
Go for it!
Slow.
Sick!
Nice try.
Go for it!
Slow. Get him.
Go for it!
Get him.
All the dessert names for these flans. Moose. Two Scoops. Would you like 2 scoops or 3? If it's like that, none.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Smiley!
Watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Some time later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to
Come
go
on.
and tell Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is...
Nightmares of dessert? What are you talking about?
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah, so Jill got taken away, and we're here just, you know, doing side quests. We have to take care of these green exclamation points first.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you.
You sound so enthusiastic.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I was pretty sure they were rope. And we're just running through them.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
We ride. Okay.
All right. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
This must be the guard dog. Quinton.
Looks like a cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. There's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Over here! Sick 'em! Get him! This one. Sick 'em! This one.
Good boy.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Sploosh.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Where's the heat? Oh. There he is.
Nice try. You're finished. I need to get back to Quentin.
And he's gone.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
It's raining out.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
Now, don't go aspiring too much here. Start small. And...
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Asked what?
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Oh, this is where the hunt's to as well.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Of course.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright, where are we going? Down there, I guess. Then we're gonna come up here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try to do the hunt as well. Why not? Thank you.
It's over. Mogul, kill! You lose.
What's up, Emma? How are you? Welcome in. I got the big laser. I'm using the big laser. I'm doing fantastic. Okay. We have a village to clear out. Okay. Yep. 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 XVI is going fantastic. I've been loving the story so far. I'm gonna try to finish this up next weekend. We have a lot to do.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
All right. Can we actually let's gather them all. Yeah, it's been quite the experience. 16 is Xenoblade action RPG I always wanted. Nice. I like that they...
That's all of them. Come on, Tom.
I like that they give...
Let's head back to Boklad.
And I said this before, I like that they give you the accessories so that if you're not used to action-based games, you can still enjoy the story. And you can change the difficulty based off of the accessories that you have. And I know there's more difficulty that can be involved as well, so. But it's a good way to introduce new players to the franchise, as well as give people who've been part of the franchise since the very beginning something to look forward to. Oh, report back to her. Oh, wait now. Yeah. I better save. Because God only knows what this bird is going to do to us.
Guess who?
Unbury in the house. Poke.
Hey! That didn't feel good!
Drake, what's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. Keeps it accessible? Yeah, it does. I like that they step in. I like that they step in the right direction for enabling accessibility. Still needs work for a few things, but they listen to the people. Yeah, and that's basically how they did it, so I'm hoping there's going to be DLC for the game. If they listen to the players, then they'll get the most out of these games for sure.
Time to fight.
Whee. Can you cool down a bit faster? Thank you.
Over here!
I think the only DLC that would make sense is some more hunt, side quests, and a few super bosses. I think that would be okay for this game. I think that's all they need. And what I mentioned last stream, Dragon. So I was thinking about it on my walk today, and they mentioned it in Tabor when we first got to Tabor. About the 8 elementals. Or that was just before Tabor. Anyway, they mentioned the 8 elementals. There's one missing. And it makes sense. Is this bird in here now? Could be something like a super boss. Interesting. Figured there would be a bird in here. I guess I was wrong. Although this is probably where there's going to be a hunt later on anyway. Dink.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
She's not happy.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
Yeah, we went savage.
Go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
It's going to lead to another side quest, isn't it?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab, once we get these side quests done, I'm going to do a, I'm going to grab something to eat right quick.
But thank you, all the same.
And then we'll continue on with main stuff. I'll try to do the hunt while I'm eating.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, let's find it where, well, this hunt is... Wait now, wait now. Ah, it's in the region. Let's see where this hunt is to. Then I'll grab something to eat. We'll do the hunt while I'm eating. And then we'll continue story.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Wiggle. Oh, no, there's another one. Welcome back, Heart Trip.
Here comes a new challenger!
And Merc! What's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I can tab out of you now. Huzzah, I raided myself. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. Can't stay. I'm super late. Love your face. Merc. Enjoy Xenogears. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for sharing your community. Always appreciate it. We'll talk soon, buddy. Shin, Crash, hello. Again, welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, if you don't know who I am, I'm Jeff. We play RPGs here on the channel. We're currently going through 16 for the first time. Loving it. After this, we have Tales of Arise. And then hopefully we'll finish that before September. And then September, we got our Trails event. We'll be raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital while going through Trails in the Sky. Fun times. Jam-packed later part of the years. No worries, Merc. Have a good rest of your day, buddy. So Lost Wing and the sickle. So we have a few hunts to do. We'll do one now before I get some food. Or maybe we'll do two of them. Where's the sickle? Right there. Oh yeah, probably right there. Let's go to a chocobo, shall we?
Run like the wind.
I'm afraid of this chocobo. Is anything like the red chocobos from Tactics? Oh lord. Oh look, panther. Chocobos were cute? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh wow. So confused. Pretty sure that said the sickle. It's rainbow color. Herb. Herb.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Chocobo meat tonight. Kentucky Fried Chocobo, anybody?
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Lost Wing. That's North Reach. Lost Wing. Maybe that? Go up here just in case. No, okay. So I'm gonna say that it's around the other area. Oh, that's the cellar passage. See? Gotta go down. This makes more sense now. Oh, he a big boy.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
We're doing my mother's bidding.
Food time.
Your work here is done.
Replenish our potions, and then I'm going to grab some food right quick. And then we'll continue our escapade on more story.
Still alive, are ya?
For now.
Purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Damn it, that's not what I never want. That's... There we go. Mastered. What's up, Ceylon? How are you? Alright, I'm gonna grab some food right quick, and when I come back, I'll eat and we'll do story. Sound good? Good. We're back, folks. Ceylon, how are you? You're good? Good. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, food has been acquired. I just have to figure out how I'm going to set all this up. That there. Alright. Huzzah! And we have all quests done. Yes. I may now feed. Yeah, I gotta wait for it to cool off a bit. I nuked it a bit too long.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are Akashic in the valleys of...
How may I help you today, Clive?
I have potatoes, green beans, carrots, and some beef. One of those smart, lean, microwavable dinners.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
$1,500 ability points. One amber. Talisman of priming. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait a minute.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, 1550.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Gotcha. I'll be making my dinner soon as my wife returns from the store. I'm making cheeseburger bake tonight. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Bringer of Chaos. This is becoming quite the graph. I like how they done this. Ground beef, mushrooms, onions, condiments, mixed layer of cheese, and topped with... Ooh. So good.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I love food.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. And because we have to, wiggle. You can barely pass by Nectar without doing that because the wiggle is contagious.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
I don't envy anyone who uploads to YouTube. Sending up a simple 30-minute video from a recording I made when I mod training for the channel I mod for. It's taking forever. Yeah, I usually I usually upload and walk away.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Sid's a poet and he didn't know it. So true. Bum 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 bum.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing.
Sounds very convincing.
Listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Quest item sparkles there made it look like it was sparkling. Sparking.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Wow.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, whether the flagship sails.
But there's
Get back.
there's quests. We have quests to do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
She can't keep. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
She was just talking to us.
Hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work.
If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent.
Hooter!
Albert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Time to cook me back in a bit. No worry, ceiling.
Why? Your stall
Good girl.
Pressing the wrong button.
Faster.
Pressing the wrong button.
All right. Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
May need to raid my cupboards again.
Thank goodness you're back. Tyre looks feels like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so. Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I mean, she's not wrong.
It'd be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
All right. Next. I don't like when there's a plus. That means there's more than one.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Maybe. We'll speak
I'd
to him.
speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Yangi.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
We're getting somewhere.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Thanks.
Good day. Thank you. Go safely now.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
The lady merchant was nice enough when we bought the thingy. He wasn't.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Oh, yay.
Leather for
We
the
have to
gallows
kill
and nothing
things.
else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Oh, look, kitty.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
It's a Zertaki. What's up, Zertaki? How are you? Thank you for the raid. I raided myself again. Paul, Claire, hello, welcome in. You guys don't know who I am. I am Jeff. And we're playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. While I'm eating. Why I don't have a camera on me. Just 13 games?
What's this all about?
Damn.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't.
Told I need to start this. You need to start a lot of things. You still need to start trails.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
We stopped at Platinum 200? Damn, congrats.
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
You know, I have 24 on Steam. I haven't even looked at Steam achievements yet.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief.
Yeah, you need to start on your PlayStation Network ones too, Paul. Do it.
No amount of
You're already started Shadows of Colossus. You can do that one.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But
You are going to platinum it? Nice.
he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Are we still enjoying 16? Yes, and we're going to enjoy Tales of Arise afterwards.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
You love Tales of Arise? I've heard good things. I've heard good things.
Tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though. So
You
why don't
finished
head off with
Bird
us?
Watching Simulator
See
last
the old
night?
git Gets home safe and sound.
Are you sure it wasn't Drone Watching Simulator?
I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
Because you know birds aren't real.
Surprise for him.
Also known as I got all the Ravens in Ragnarok. Gotcha. I still have to play Ragnarok. There's a lot I still have to play.
Gentlemen.
Still gonna hound you for to play Trails though.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Typical Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. There's so many side quests. Ouroboros recipe unlocked.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Excalibur. The Sons of Ouroboros. Upon placing the smoother leather cuff on your wrist, yeah, sure. Side quests are worth it for shit like this. They are.
And
I always say the side quests are main quests. They're just on the side. Also, hello, Dark Fantasy Realms. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early.
Why, thank you. Shadow King, what's up, buddy? How are you? We're playing 16. I got my 10-kilometer walk in today. I've run again. We'll catch up later. No worries, Tacky. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
So we have to find soil.
I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth...
Food consumed. Roommate winded up bringing brisket home. Brisket? Oh.
Is scientifically sound.
Brisket's so good.
Simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single thing. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But as luck would have it, the most extraordinary specimen is rooted in the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Oh, joy! In the oven? You guys are all making me hungry. I'm gonna have to go try to find more food. Are you really that surprised? No. Not at all.
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Not at all. Oh, we have notes. Are we coming along with our wall of memories? Hanged man signboard. Medicine chest. We're coming along. Coming along. Whee.
If it's knowledge you seek,
An extraordinary Marlboro.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Wiggle. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Carrot! I remember Carrot. Carrot's from FF12? They grow up so fast, don't they? Rosaria, the Whispering Waters. Oh, how convenient. I'm over here laughing my ass off at Twitter's new name. What's Twitter's new name? Oh my lord, really? The X app. X gonna give it to him all right? Oh, my dragon. Wow. Twitter will officially rebrand as X later today. Elon Musk confirms. Now there will be a reason there's an X in my browser history. People who work for Elon can be called the X-Men, though. X-people. X-people. There are about to be a bunch of X-employees. Wow. That is, oh, that's something. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going anymore. That is definitely some news.
This
That is, yeah, that's definitely some news. Yeah, I can't help but laugh at that. Oh, how convenient. Come here, carrot. Oh, he looks so friendly. No, it has to be a carrot. When did the carrot get that many tentacles? I don't know. This arsehole. Worst breath. Oh, he's going down. Oh, he's going down again. Worst breath, because bad breath just wasn't enough. That could be a slogan.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
The carrot has been diced. Death by carrot. I was correct that carrot was in FF Tactics as well as 12. It would make sense because it's Evilise. If they were in both Tactics and 12. And it's a nice callback to 12, have carrot in here.
Sid,
And the hunts in general.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah.
Is that a Malboro tentacle in your satchel, or are you just happy to see me?
The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can
Why?
successfully graft this to the
It is a Malboro tentacle in my satchel.
When I successfully
How did you
graft
guess?
this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, sir, can I have some marble? Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. So potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength stone skins and lionheart tonics last even longer. That's great. I want to do one more thing before we go back to the ironworks. So I think he's going to level up, and I love hearing this sound.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
I love it.
What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
I love it. What's that? It never gets old hearing the sounds. It does not. So good. Oh my lord. If only they kept his name as the Spoony Bard. Then you could say Torgal is being put to sleep by the Spoony Bard. Crafting the Malboro's tentacle to our plants has produced fantastic results. Well, a couple small children may have been eaten by them, but the results are fantastic.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
2850. Genji gloves. Hello. 2,500 ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Interesting. Wiggle. Genji gloves. Now there's a well-known item. Yes, they belong to Greg. Alright, uno momento, folks. I will be right back. I'm going to bring up my dishes and probably pillage my cupboards again and see if I can find a snack. going to make a coffee. It'll be another few minutes. I have returned. I I am Nectar. Wiggle. I love that Moogle. Alright, I saved. No more quests left. Moving on. I have coffee and I have some chocolate chip caramel rice cakes. So as soon as I'm done this, I'll turn the camera back on. Oh, that looks incredible, ceiling.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
Absolutely
His
incredible.
writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainea is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! Hands! Man your stations!
I'll go with us.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Join me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here, one struck fear into the heart of every man in the kingdom.
About that offer, Cav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you
Poke that killer depths!
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Well, messed that one up. Come here, big boy. That was a great finisher, seeing him right through the wall. Too bad it wasn't a window.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, lovely. It's his horse.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through in these veins. These foes will not fall easily.
And they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Get him!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have the best one.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot! mate! Run for it!
Navasa, what's up, buddy? He's not as young as he used to be. Pop quiz. What's the name of Byron's axe? Earthshaker, Heartbreaker, Ogre Killer, Executioner. All of the above.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. keep up, my boy.
At least he's putting in his fair share of work with rowing the boat.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, look, it's Dion.
Rigor of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
I'm on a boat. Not very many people will get that reference.
Between here and Waloed. But any ship
Glad somebody got it.
around Xenakis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I see we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
She's way too excited.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Captain Mid is a completely different person. Oh yeah, she's taken the role of Captain Sid.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos gas!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
There's an ad, so I just as well wait. But it's like any kid playing pirate, except she gets to play it for real. Exactly. Exactly. She's taken the role of Sid in all, like, the captain's chair of previous games when there's a ship. Hope you've all been having a fantastic Sunday so far. Thank you all for hanging out. So we're gonna try to get through this. Hopefully by next weekend, we'll finish it, and then we'll jump right into Tales of Arise, which I have to install and set up the spoiler channel in Discord. Speaking of Discord, Dink. Up late watching a charity stream, so I spent most of the day asleep. Sleeping in for me now is like 9:30 a.m. It's not what it used to be. I miss sleeping in till like noon. But now if I wake up, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. If I sleep in till like 10 o'clock, I'm like, oh, day's over with now. You're exo priming? To be completely honest, sleeping in for me meant I still got up at 7. Damn. Cat must be fed. Yeah, if you don't feed the cat, that's it. They'll come punching at you. Feed me. Feed me, damn it. Looking forward for your first Tales game, I will say. I know I played the demo and I enjoyed it, so I'm hoping the game will transfer over to that. To more excitement and fun. To get me into that series as well, because we have a lot of series to do. We have to finish Xenoblade eventually. I want to do Ys. I want to do all the Ys games. And then we have Tales. It was a good attempt, Dan. It was a good attempt. Every morning they're in your face for 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, it's like you think you want them to sleep. They want you, like, you even pretend to sleep and they're like, no, just poke. Or they'll sit on you and stare at you like, are you gonna get up and feed me? Alright, let's continue.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
He angry. Through the maelstrom. You never wasted no time, did you? Sound that made on his armor like you were ringing by the bells. What kind of bells? Where the hell am I going? Oh, here we go. Ow.
Too slow. Get him. Over here. Nice try. Get him. Over here. She must be here somewhere.
Jill. Jill. Jill? Other one.
I can feel my neck. I'm Justin. It's over. Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Well, he knows how to get them off in a hurry.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
punished then.
Oh my lord, he split the sea. Best doggo.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
If that happened to me,
That live shall gather in death's
I'd be
autumn
terrified that comes collapsing down on me.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Helmet's back on.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh boy.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Get him!
time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Defend yourself! Over here! This one! Go for it!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Let's try. This one.
Rise, Mythos.
Get him. Show me.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Cast off some chickens, lads. Nice try. Yeah, over here.
You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Thinking that was supposed to happen.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy,
has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Yep, that, yep.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Sploosh.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Why look back when we can look up front? I like the effect on the ocean. Yeah, Clive versus Odin, 0 for 2. 0 for 2. I'm thinking that was a fight that we weren't supposed to win anyway.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led.
Oh, hello.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
They're gonna get they're gonna get their moment now, aren't they? Even that the plot continues and it's not game over, I'm thinking you are correct, Jeff.
Give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Just copying Torgal.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. only how you choose to use it.
Jill, the voice of reason.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Are they gonna have their moment?
Might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
With this scene, they've officially ticked off all the boxes for that M rating, haven't they? Yeah, and all the cursing that they've done throughout the game.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Yeah, and the blood.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Plus his tobacco use. No nips. No. Good butt, though.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain.
It is a gorgeous scene.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
They made sure that this cinematic was very good. Of him getting Shiva.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Clive aged 10 years in 5 years. Jill's model hasn't changed at all. No, she just got taller.
And I promise you, Clive,
No, never mind.
Be there,
Yeah, she never changed at all.
no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
It's about time, damn it. About time. They had their moment. They had to make that scene really good because it was definitely worth the wait. How he got Shiva and now everything else, it all makes sense. I think they would try to do something like the scene from Final Fantasy X, but more modernized. Piano's music really helped too. Yeah, it was very calming. This time they aren't swimming superhumanly. Yeah. And Torgal's there just like, are they done?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Look how loving they are now. Mm-hmm.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Torgal saw too much.
There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now.
Nice way to pass the torch and carry each other's burdens. It is.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Tired, but good boy. Yep, we got a trophy out of it. That was such a good scene. I wonder if Clive and Jill were going to get married had his asshole mother not betrayed his kingdom. Possibly.
He's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I've had so many great scenes of this game, but it has to be one of the best. That's probably one of the better scenes, yeah.
Yeah, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a caching.
In terms of Final Fantasy scenes, that's up there with the Final Fantasy X between Titus and Yuna.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
I think it outclasses Yuna and Titus just a bit. More modernized stuff. Pixel, yeah, I think with the more modernized technology and the cinematics and that, I think, yes. And the whole justification of carrying each other's burdens and just a story enwrapped in it all. Very similar. Both have similarities and both have their edge over the other. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcibly knocks back enemies great distances. Oh, he gets the cape.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh boy, we have more stuff. Wiggle. But we have no new hunts. I worded that wrong, meant Una and Titus over Clive and Jill. Still the same, you know, they can be mirror of each other. Oh, you know, each has their own aspect to their stories. 3,000? Yes, both are amazing regardless. That's why I always say each game has its own pros and cons and stuff you like about it, stuff you don't like. I kind of want that. But I want to master that. And we add Shiva to the mix.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do.
At this point, Final Fantasy is just a name to sell more copies. Every game is completely different. Every game is different, besides for like ones that have like sequels.
I won't let that happen.
That's what I like about the series.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Each has its own unique story, unique world, unique characters.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh, we have. Oh my lord! Look at the side quests. Well.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Yeah, we're ready.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
You gotta make sure you have enough to do.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Yeah.
If you don't.
We got a lot to do.
Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
Kind of the point of Final Fantasy games, all the main numbers have a lot of things different with familiar references that we see throughout the franchise. It's true.
But it won't come to that.
They like referencing older titles.
You'd better be right.
Even if it's just like an Easter egg.
Till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Good, I didn't want to fight you anyway.
This one. Get him.
Yours, Torgal.
Get him.
This fight is a bunch of bull.
Nice try. Get him. Over here. This one. Sick him. Go, Torgal. Over here. Get him. Nice try. Sick him.
You never let me do anything, damn it.
Get him. Over here. This one.
Is that it?
I take it you didn't like the Berserker ring either. I haven't equipped it. I never equipped it. Oh! Hi. It's a freaking chimera. How lovely.
This one. This one. Over here. Sick. Nice try. This one. Get him. This one.
the new Chew Toy Torgal. Yes, exactly. What's up, Riri? Seeing this makes me really look forward to see what they did with the behemoth, if they put one in. Oh boy.
Oh, the question is...
Oh boy.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Well, since we have ads, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back, folks. Alright, I am back. I'm back. Alright. Chillin'. I did turn a year older today, though, I guess. Happy birthday. Happy level up day. Excitement for it kind of got overruled by my coworker's baby being born today. Now I have to get my ass kicked by a newborn when I challenged it to Mortal Kombat for the birthday. Well, happy birthday. I want it. I want to master that. Ah! Damn it.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I'll see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal obtained. We got a cracked anvil.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
We getting a new sword?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh, look at that thing!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Gotter Damarung design draft. All right, let's see what we need.
Trouble with your gear, or Sanktfordian, do you?
A primitive battle horn. 2 dark steel. So they're from hunts, okay. And I need another orichalcum.
That it? Fine. I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. You do what you need to do, Clive.
So we basically have to do more things in order to get the items. Got it. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Doris, not Doris.
At least.
Bum bum bum.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Martha's Rest. Well, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Daughter Damarung, Twilight of the Gods. Sounds fitting.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Thank you for the follow.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
I love that follow alert.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Like the sword kind of fits it with Clive's clothes with the red belt and around the sword.
The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
All the way down there. The jog should be nothing? No, it shouldn't. Better on a chocobo.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh,
It sounds like he's saying yes, Mom.
it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
Give me thunder!
Oh, there you are.
Too slow.
It's over.
Even with the hard times, people are still doing shitty things. And people, yeah, exactly. People will still do other things.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Fun, you say?
Always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
All right, what's next on our lovely list? Mid's Dungeon.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
And then we have, so that's a multiple one. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my lord, we got 5 more. They really pack on the side quests later in the game.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators
that just went over Clive's head.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
These, I enjoyed these ones at least since some of the members of the Hideaway we were familiar with. Yeah.
If it's for the good of the Hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science.
Let's go.
How fast can I get down? Okay, yeah. Onward, my noble steed.
Time to fight.
enough. Pizza Ogle, kill! Attack! Over here! Attack! Over here!
Poor bomb. Wait till I get wait till I get to these guys.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try. Too slow.
I know it's probably been asked to death, but favorite icons so far. Ooh. In terms of usability, between Titan and Bahamut.
This is it.
Favorite overall?
Just too much to fight.
Shiva. Shiva's probably been one of my favorites ever since long ago. Okay, yeah, I know how to get there. Okay.
Good girl.
Faster!
Good choices, no wrong answers. That's what I like to hear.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, Shiva was the last icon I got. That lovely heartfelt scene between Clive and Jill.
Two down, one to go.
Bahamut, Ramu, Odin, and Anima are mine. Doom Train is on the bottom of the list. Doom Train is just so hard to get. Took them sitting next to a fire on a beach with no clothes on to finally kiss. Right? Like all game and they finally got their moment.
Faster.
And all it took was being, you know, wet clothes on a beach next to a fire. Better get to bed, have a massive software update get installed on several PCs, work tomorrow. No worries, Sealan. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. Get some good rest and hope work goes well for you tomorrow.
Oh my.
Okay, don't hit the tree.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, look.
You're finished. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Sickle. This one.
That's all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
So this is the last side quest in the hideaway. Then we have the ones outside the hideaway. We should be able to do it.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully.
Good.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
That didn't sound good.
May I present to you Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, do you see that? I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
This is great. Jeff, where's your mind at? Where it's always, Dragon? In the gutter.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Some of the dialogue in this game. You obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity to carry consumables. Item slot increased hours followed. 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 tonics. With 2 Ds.
So, she don't need safe.
Trophy. Speaking of potions, we should probably, you know, get some potions.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Maybe.
What do you recommend?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much.
Okay, so that's everything in here. Martha.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, It's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Rekindling the flame too. And if we gotta fight, see if I can get see if we can get some of this on to go to. Get Shiva's trophies.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Got a point.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly
Dan?
beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She's got a fright with a frying pan.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd...
Frying pans are dangerous? Yes. Remember the dinosaurs. That dinosaur family? Not the mama.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Kitchen tools are dangerous weapons as a rule. I've seen many a fool ladled to rest for thinking otherwise.
Well, if it
I've been hit a good many times with kitchen utensils.
Certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
Pan falling on your leg is not a great feeling. Not at all.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs.
Leader is getting hit with a big wooden spoon.
At first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
The whisk hurts a lot more than I thought it would too.
Then
I was watching a few videos and one popped up
Everyone playing their
of, can't remember if it was a guy or a girl laid down having a nap, and a baby came over and put a pot over their head and just started wailing on it with a wooden spoon and woke them up.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
They were not impressed. I wouldn't be either.
Better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Titan! Over
See if I can get these two now. Never mind. New enemies.
Get him! Stick him! Over here! Stick him! This way. Over here. Go for him. Get him. Over here. Go to him. All yours, Torgal.
I got one trophy out of it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
We will skip to victory.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards
Alright, Gib.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I did cave in. I want it. Oh yeah. That's 1, 2.
That's better.
Oh, that looks lovely.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
It does look so good.
All right. Back to East Pool.
So yeah, about that. Overkill? No, it was only 55,000 damage while it was staggered.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
How could I forget? Morble.
Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant mortal. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
He is a good one, yep.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Smiley is a good one.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Yeah, that sounds like Sid.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
Nope. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I was gonna say, you better give me a level up. Where are we going to now? Do this one next.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Or we
avoid
can
facing
get
this one,
Clive to do
the
it.
more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a Lord and...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Swings a sword?
Wrong gate.
The other forges them.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Oh, look, right there.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Nice try. Too slow.
Can you three, like, gather together? Excellent. Let's see what this trophy is. I need to freeze them first. Gotcha.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
I need to freeze like 3 of them. Might be a tough one to do. I'll have to figure that one out after.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
But we don't have Jill with us.
We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along. Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do.
Have I played FF1?
But
Yes.
what of his wares?
I played them all, besides for the
His
MMOs.
steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Lord Underhill's a neat reference. They poke little things from each one in old or in recent entries, and I love it.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
For a sharing. I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you. You're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Okay. So we have 3 left. I'll get them to see what they are.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
So I guess I gotta go down this way. Helps if I, went to the right spot.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right on that.
Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
And the final one.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
stew's awfully thin these days.
Martha's Rest signboard. Well, we have a few still to go. 1, 2, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13 more to go. Double check the I'm pretty sure there's no extra hunts right now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Wiggle. Yeah. All the hunts are done.